Magic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Adora, welcome, welcome, welcome. Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you all here. Hope you are all doing very well. Early stream. It's the time that I would like to start streaming at usually. This is like when I would like to begin streaming, but I've not been able to the last couple of days because I've been absolutely knackered. So it's nice to actually go live roughly when I would like to. Peshlian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Apologies if I said your name wrong. Chilean, maybe? Marval, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, I slept. I slept pretty good today, which is why I'm live earlier than the usual. Right, we need to go in the woods today, because we got the helicopter first of all. In fact, I'm going to change the title entirely. How many kills do I have? 38 kills. There we go. That title feels more appropriate. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. Right. Did I fill my water? I did.
Did I jump scare you?
Fucking hell. Oh my god, if I was fighting, you'd have just killed me there, Magic. Holy shit. Good lord, thank you for the bits. Oh man, that was bad. Pig with the throw, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. Mr. Zombie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Johnny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you both here. Pig with the throw, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you indeed. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. We need mushrooms. We don't want slugs. The depression's gonna make it hard to forage as well. But this is a good opportunity to level up my... Nope. Gia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You're not late at all. You're here in the first 5 minutes. That's early. Wondering, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are also doing well. Oh, hold on. I can have a cockroach because we can do fishing once the system. Oh, the game menu is showing. I started pretty quick today, to be honest, Gear. We were on the game menu for maybe 30 seconds. I was pretty quick to start because I was eager to get into it. I'm sorry. I would have given you more time if I had known. A build is fine. I saw it. Looks brilliant. Oh, I fucking love it. It's so good. I cannot believe how dedicated you are to the build process as well. It's nuts. I brought the bowl with me so I could cure my depression. Adora, yeah. Magic told me to hang out. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Magic bringing along buddies. EP now though. That's valid. That's valid. I've been like that the last couple of days. But now that I feel better, I'm gonna play Deadlock later, and I feel like I'll finally have a rank. Hanging out with Kelpa earlier. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you guys had a good time hanging. Went to the gym, the first time in like 3 to 4 months now. My legs are sore as hell. Yeah. I need to start going back. I've been paying for my gym subscription for probably too long now. I'm not taking advantage of it, given all the free time I have. I've got 2 more calibration matches to do. Alright, we don't want to be in the really big overbrush here. But this is where we're going to camp out for the helicopter, I believe. I don't think I'm going to bother going further north, because we'll still pull from there anyway. But it's going to suck. Yeah, but you'll feel good. You'll feel good. There we go. My gym work is opening the fridge and lifting out a bottle of wine. Yeah, doing a few wine reps. Oh, welcome, 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 by the way, those of you over on TikTok. I apologise, but I haven't answered. Whoever's on board, it's 16 times population, so I've left my base for a little bit. It is on board indeed. Any news on what happened to the Build 42 map? The only news you would be able to get is that by looking on Reddit, honestly. I don't look very often, I just know they pulled the map, and then of course I did the video suggesting how people could still use the map online anyway. Your screen notifications that shows when raids are on. On. Did it not? Oh yeah, what the hell? Sorry, I apologize, I missed that the first time, Adora. The first couple of times, Jesus. Yeah, no, it didn't do that first one. It didn't do the follow. That could be a Streamlabs issue. Streamlabs could be clocking up. It's alright though, because I've still got my chat feed on. So I can still, like, call it out. This is not good. We got wet. Oh dear. That makes this early game waiting for the helicopter pretty rough. Fucking hell. Not sure how I feel about that in the pitch black. Thanks for the bits though. Appreciate that, pig. Very kind of you. I need a tree I can sit in. I don't know if this counts. I need to run against the tree, I guess. I was just picking up my controller, putting it back down after. Yeah. Valid. We shouldn't get ill as long as I don't let myself get cold. They are all massive trees out here. Oh, there we go. I can probably sit in this tree here. Gonna be 30, 34 next. Oh my god! Don't tell me about these awful things. Oh, I can't stand that heat. Folu, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Congrats on the 15 stream streak. God damn. Oh, I managed to run through the tree. Let's go move this chair and put it against a tree I can actually sit inside of. There we go. Mava, thank you very much for the resub. Very kind of you indeed. That notification seemed to come up. I hope you enjoyed another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes, Mava. Badger. Welcome, Geek Justin. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I just noticed the whiteboard's still there. It is, yes. I've still got everyone's names on the whiteboard, too.
I can say that sofa is suspiciously like a bridge that doesn't cover anything. All structure, no function. Also, LG trying to do math while restless dinosaurs circle the room. Very troubling, yes.
What? Thank you for the bids pick. And give. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you indeed. LRG. Commander Popov. Lulu Hanami. Suretnua TV, Mr. Deaf Meow 2, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Gear. Very kind of you indeed. Why was it so long? Because if you do the ask a question, they just go on some wild tangent. David Attenborough is probably the best one, because he's just so, like, mean to me for no reason. And Magic, thank you very much for the gift sub to Pig with the Fro. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the Badger-based emotes, Pig. Ah, we're soaking now. So the tree is working. Perfect. We're dry. And it's getting a little wet again. David goes on tangents so long, he goes on tangents so long, he just forgets the core premise of what he's on about. He'll say something, and then he'll just, like, the fucking dementia kicks in, and he's just like, oh, yeah. Let's just roast Badger, because fuck him in particular. So how's the update? My laptop can no longer run... Really? I mean, the update's great. It's very nice. I like all the overhauls at the moment. Yeah, I was made specifically be your #1 hater. That's how it feels. There are rabbits out here, but I won't be able to get them because I can't see shit. I nearly got one. Wow, Celtic, thank you very much for the gift sub to Chaotic. I'm sure you aren't here right now, but I hope you enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Just really needs replacing. That makes sense. That makes sense. White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What's the point of this? Just wondering. I'm waiting for the helicopter, Joey. I'm on 16 times population with zombies with pinpoint hearing, and they travel up to 1,000 tiles away. So I don't want to be in an area where they're going to be. Okay, you are indeed. You were one of the 2 people that started this train by doing the good old Jeff Goldblum bits. So right now I'm waiting for the helicopter before I return to my base, Joey. I'm not just like some mad woodland person that loves the woods. I actually hate being out here. Your what? Oh dear. That's the biggest downside to living out here at the moment. I don't think we're getting a helicopter today. Found another vegetable. I now have 376 bottles. I used you as an example the other day in Rat Race, by the way, wondering. Because people were talking about oil not being viable and stuff, and I was like, well, look at this dude. He's got 370 bottles of oil. That is also what I said, but like, you can still produce that many. I mean, it's horribly inefficient. You might as well just eat the seed paste if you're like actually trying to like optimize how much food you're getting. But outside of that, like, still, it's crazy amount to have produced. Even just from ward spawns. Oh, have they changed it back down to 1-to-1? Oh, I mean, you would need the press, right? Thank you guys, by the way, for a level 3 hype train. Very kind of you indeed. 8 gift subs, 300 bits. Yeah, because if it's 1-to-1, then it doesn't really matter. You just make the oil. But if it's still the dumb 30-to-1, you just eat paste. Wait. Hold on a minute. I should be working out. I should be on that workout grind right now. Because then I'll never get wet. Well, I'll never get cold. I will get wet. Legendary gameplay right here. Ah, yes. The hyper... Is that a new hyper mode? I think I recognize that one. It was off stream, but it was in Rat Race Wandering. Because everybody was talking about how there's no viable way to be vegetarian at all. And I literally was like, what are you on about? There literally is a viable way. You make oil or seed
Magic
paste.
1206 asked me, David, why is Badger your number one op? Badger is a chaotic force of nature, Magic 1206. They hoard vegetable oil like a deranged squirrel, preparing for a famine that will never come,
No, I
while
don't.
the world burns around them. It is a spectacle of pure, unadulterated incompetence. To witness such a catastrophic obsession with frying medium while zombies claw at the doors is frankly infuriating. They are a damn fool, and I despise them.
My guy! What the fuck? He despises me! Holy shit! But yeah, exactly. So for players like Genova, vegetarian playthroughs are viable. But for whatever reason, there was like this... Or like vegan playthroughs was my example, actually. Lil, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it's... A vegan playthrough is completely viable in Zomboid. It's just very difficult. Vegetarians have cow... Yeah, exactly. That's why I used it as the vegan example, wondering. Because people just were like, yeah, but you can't do this. And I was like, you can. In fact, it's equally as powerful, if not more powerful. If you have a freezer, you can literally be vegetarian. You'll be depressed as hell, which is valid. But like... Sorry, vegan, not veggie. But like, you know... Let's get those stale mushrooms in. There we go. Very good stuff. You know what? I'll add the last one in as well. And then we're going to have to forage for more tomorrow. Hopefully we have the helicopter tomorrow. That would be ideal. Then I can go back to my base once it's done. Just labor intensive. We've had big patches of sunflowers harvest them, but when we finish for drive them slow. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we had a nightmare. Olive bread, egg mayonnaise, and some gelato and free beers. Ah, you are living the life, Genova. Yes. We need to get some protein, because we've lost the protein boost. I'm in agony. Why you low-key look like... maybe I'm him. Who knows? Dungeons Enthusiast, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. I can't eat marigold, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. No, I'm getting ill. No. That one didn't get me, but thank you for the bits. Fuck. It's alright, we'll be able to beat off the cold after this terrible weather anyway.
Achoo. Achoo. Achoo.
I mean, at least this is a good chance to level up my nimble. Hopefully we can get to level 2 nimble before the end of, Are the forests really lagging the stream again? Skipped frames. Yeah, what the fuck? Is it still lagging when we zoomed in?
Achoo.
Oh, one moment.
Achoo.
Ah, this will be one of the things. I forgot to change that, which makes sense. No, it occasionally happens when we get this far out. It happened yesterday when we were in the trees as well.
Achoo. Achoo.
There we go. Only problem is I'm obviously a beacon for the zombies with all my sneezing. Oh dear. Helicopter today would be great. I don't think sneezing constitutes attraction, unfortunately, and I don't want to attract the dead. Necrophobe. I would say it's better to have necrophobia. The alternative is a little bit, yikes.
Achoo! Achoo!
What is Rat Race? Rat Race is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies.
Achoo!
You must clear out 13 outposts across the map, and you must also have a perfect character by the end of it. Helicopter is due, Taco. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Which town are you in right now? I'm in the woods. Any port in a storm, right?
Achoo! Achoo!
Bye bye.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
I love how the game's just giving me poison mushrooms and not no one. Well, I'm not doing an official one of it right now, bloody.
Achoo!
So I'm not actually trying it properly right now. I'm just doing the tests and practicing
Achoo!
for the second version of a challenge that's coming out.
Achoo!
Rat Race is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies, have a perfect character, and have cleared out 13 different outposts across the map. Every map brick. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Achoo!
There you go. There's your ratification. It has been done. It's so hot in here, Jesus Christ. It's 33 degrees in my office, Jesus. Alright, give me a minute.
Achoo!
I accidentally left it on pause.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Oh my god! There's a zombie nearby.
Achoo!
Right, if that happened a few seconds sooner, we'd be dead.
Achoo!
Really? All the way out here?
Achoo! Achoo!
Usually I would pause the game while AFK, Loosey Goosey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. I just forgot to press F2 when I got up that time. Plus, if I get bit or whatever, it doesn't really matter. Because this isn't like a... I'm so glad it's happened at the end of the day. Please don't be a fake helicopter from chat. Is this the latest a helicopter could be? In a day? Yeah. This is like one of the last 2 hours of a day it can happen, yeah. Is that it? One flyover? Okay, it's a 2 flyover. And here's a torture to get back. I'm doing practice stuff anyway, Lucy, so... Because this is mainly, like, build practice. Not primarily focused around Rat Race 1, but more Rat Race 2. Since I've got some of the rule sets that we've got for Rat Race 2 turned on. Which is why I'm already ill. Because the weather is a lot more punishing in this one. There's like 5 or 6 zombies. Only problem is I'm currently a beacon. Because I'm constantly coughing. Oh, it's doing another flyover. Holy shit. I decided to put you through. Yes, the second version isn't out yet, though. Only, like, there's a set bunch of people that are all voting and making decisions internally for what we're changing, me being one of them, hence I know the changes that we're adding and why I have some on. And then... Oh! My movement stopped because I was clicking a tree tile that wasn't there. So in this case, it's just a matter of I'm trying things out. But I think I've settled on the build that I want for Rat Race 2 anyway. Is it construction worker with all the weapons? Yeah, it's a variation of what we were doing before, Wandering. This is a variation where we start with 7 fitness instead. Excuse me. So I tried a variation where we start with 9 fitness. But we didn't have Cat's Eyes and Crafty. So I worked in a version where we have short-sighted, as you can see. And fit instead. And it feels significantly better. As long as I always have a spare pair of glasses in the late game. As well, once we're fighting and stuff, I should be good. Okay. That seems like... It's a dead body. How long do you plan to stream today? Ooh, I'm not too sure. I started earlier, definitely until at least midnight, UK time. Just hundreds of hours on the game and PvP in 8 days, not fit for this yet. May never be. Truly the ultimate task. It's definitely an interesting challenge, for sure. I have always sort of said, though, I don't think it matters your skill level when you enter there's going to be so many when you enter Rat Race, because if you haven't tried like rural survival and stuff like that, you're never going to be at the same point anyone else anyway. So you kind of learn mechanics as you go through the motions of like playing it and learning it. Too dark to read. Have a tree lag, everybody. It'll be over shortly. Oh dear. That one was a bit quieter. Thanks, Sherry. just a little achoo. Karen, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Rat Race is a difficult 16 times population zombie challenge, zomboid challenge, should I say, where you need to get 1 million kill. We do have a Rat Race command. Do exclamation point rules. But people don't have it over on YouTube. That's the thing. That's why I've already had to say it a couple of times this stream. But I don't mind repeating myself. There we go. Now we just have to eat to deal with the sickness. They're all rotten. That's okay. I mean, I can eat all of this, but it won't deal with why. Sickness. Oh no, maybe it will.
Burn.
Burn. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. We didn't deal with the hunger there. There's gonna be quite a few zombies down here as well, because there always are. Especially when we fucking sneeze them. What the hell? A punch and chisel site is kind of nuts to find. Why you say? Yeah, it's because of the rain. The rain and being cold. Didn't really play PZ before, maybe 1 or 2 decent runs before 42 stable hit, been playing every day. Oh, but after 42 stable hit, been playing every day. Game feels so fresh, especially love the map change. Each house feels like it's different. Yes, it's incredible. Ben. Oh, Ben is so good. Ben. ho, ho, ho. No.
Achoo! Achoo!
I wish I could get my like, the one downside about this camera is it likes to move itself and not stay locked.
Magic 1206 asked me, David, can you stop roasting Badger? Magic 1206, I shall grant your request and curb my biting observations regarding this creature. Badger fumbles through the wilderness with the grace of a drunken sloth, yet I will observe their pathetic survival attempts in silence. It is a monumental challenge to restrain my disdain, but for you, I shall hold my tongue. The carnage of their inevitable demise will be left entirely unspoken.
I don't know, man. That sounded rather spoken to me. That felt rather spoken. I told you. David is my biggest renter. Every day David wakes up and chooses hate.
Achoo! Achoo!
No, I just don't think the guy's fond of badgers.
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
Okay, that should be enough to cure my cold. And then we are gaming. Damn, that was some really good running RNG there. Holy shit. Bosh. Cold beaten. Right, now we need to, make a fishing rod, which we don't have a nail to do it, so we need to improve carving. So to improve carving, we're gonna have to chop some trees. Do I not have rags? What the hell? I thought I had rags. Oh, I have rags. They're dirty though, so they can't be used. How absurd. You know what, I only need to clean 2. I don't need to clean the rest. Also, having 11 carry weight now. Oh, so nice. I need to clean all the blood off me so I get rid of my stress as well. Yeah, why are you joking it like that, Sherry? I should have probably cut down like a mega tree. That checks out. Checks out that broke. Did the head break or the handle? The handle. Smoker, no, no. I do not have smoker. I do like the dynamic music, although I don't really listen to it all that much in-game. I just play it on YouTube instead. Did you start with overweight? No, I did not. I am blown away we cut that down in one go, because I was not expecting that. Cool. Okay, now we've got plenty of wood to carve. Yeah, we're pretty consistent with this one, Miguel Devo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Pretty satisfied with this one. Oh, I need carving to drill a plank, do I? Okay, let's carve 4 handles. Brilliant. And then we carve 23 spoons. And then we carve the planks. And then we carve those 3 planks, but we can't because it's too dark. Ooh. I don't know if that person playing the banjo has made more music. No. I don't know. So I apologize for the useless answer. The old 500 spoons and dice trick. See, I go spoons to fork. The only problem right now is I'm massively depressed. So I need to cure my depression and then we can work faster. And for that we need more shrooms. The stress has being gone has reduced my sorry, not has reduced, has fixed my reduced visibility, which is great.
Magic 1206 asked me, is Badger gonna complete Rat Race this time? The creature stands before the precipice of failure once again. While they scramble with the frantic energy of a trapped rodent, the likelihood of success remains laughably slim. Badger possesses the tactical foresight of a concussed pigeon. Whether they actually complete this rat race depends on whether they manage to avoid their own stupidity, which, given their track record, is entirely doubtful.
You know what really pisses me off about that? It's not wrong. That's a goddamn paint bucket. Yo, purple paint bucket. That's infuriatingly bang on. I have all the potential to do it, and I waste it. Wow, a random improvised whetstone as well. What the heck? We're getting some crazy finds. Does David stalk you through your computer or something? I think it reads like the last 25 messages in chat. And like my previous video titles and stuff. Because Tangia like follows the channel. I'm not really sure how it sort of pulls all that data together though. Chives, yes. That'll cure my depression. But pretty much, maybe he has a crush on you. Damn. Why is he so mean? David Pookie, we could be more. Merkel's well, by the way, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Suppressed feelings. David's having unholy thoughts about Badger. He's trying to be cool about it. Yeah. He's just cool like that. What better way to show your affection to someone than utterly destroy their self-esteem? I'm sure there's an anime name for that. I mean, there's a really, we'll call it interesting, thing to do with a certain historical character. Oh, Tsundere, right, you meant like that, right, okay. I was on about something else entirely. Just cleared the Grand Ohio Mall for the first time, only took a week. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's a big job. I can't say it on stream. You guys can have that in the mod chat later on. I'll pull the clip from a video. Using guns feels so empowering but stressful at the same time. Got my hands on a shotgun for the first time. Man, killed 400 zombies, but also 5 years taken off my own life with the amount of close calls I had. Yeah, guns are fun now, though. I really like the guns now. Right, this should finish my depression off so that I can carve now. Perfect. No more slowed speed. Back to spoon carving. And then we can carve forks, and then hopefully we'll be able to carve a fishing hook, and then we'll have a fish. And the fish will be very yummers. Right, where's the forks? Can I not make forks yet? Are they level 3? Apparently I don't have a recipe. That's unusual. I have not, no. I have not heard of that pig. Lil, fuck! That was... Dan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Holy shit. Is it true you can read picture books if you take illiterate? Apparently, yes. Apparently you can read Hottie Z, Hunk Z, and picture books if you're literate. Don't need words for those. Nope. I need sharpened bows, don't I, for hooks? Yes. Okay. But I'm reading it for the plot. The plot. Hey. The plot. Is that what we're calling it? Orami, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well in the red zone. Practice is going good. Don't know why we... Oh, because our... My Singing Monsters, by the way, I have not heard of that still, I don't think. Catch you in a bit wandering, get some good sleep, man. Great having you here, as always. So we're only gaining as much strength now as we would if, we didn't have protein boost, but we'll get back to protein boost. Never heard of My Singing Monsters? I don't think so. I recognize, like, the art, I guess. I think I saw, like, people make silly memes or something about it, but I don't recognize it particularly now. Also, Billy, I apologize. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, man. I hope you are doing very well too. So I have condiments. Is that what violets are considered? Condiments. Interesting. Yes, some rules of Rat Race are changing. Yes. It's an addiction I'm not proud of. Quitline, you're like 200. What? What do you even do in the game? Game absolutely hates me. Not only did I get a house alarm on the first house I looted after spawning in, water also went out by day 5, but somehow running's going well so far. Just scared of me becoming too powerful. Exactly. That's what it is, Lucy. That's exactly what it is. The game fears you. It fears what you'll become. Water going out isn't the worst, because at least you'll have 20 liters at least in every single water container in the game. So you'll still have that, bare minimum. This is level 5, right? What we get after this. You just breed monsters and feed them. Oh. Playing on the Fallas Lake server made me like 100 times better as on board. I loaded a single player game up after 42 release and have been thriving. Feels like a cult, but a sane cult. Speaking of cults, do we do the cult server or do we do the PZ Rosewood server first? The Rosewood prison server. Because I'm not sure which one we should do first. Because I want to clear out the prison and stuff and live there. I think that'd be cool as shit. Get to live a little Walking Dead fantasy there. Rosewood Prison looks immense now. I've never played. I mean, you made a very good call there, though. Rosewood Prison is very, very cool. I was thinking about setting it up at some point in the near future. Because obviously we've still got the Iron Man server that I'm going to do, but I'm deferring it a little bit. I just wanted to know the interest for it, if there were people that would want to. Yeah, I've seen the same short. I was pretty... That genuinely did kind of interest me. That is something I would try on stream. Which is really weird, because I don't do multiplayer stuff or whatnot, and I definitely haven't ever done RP on stream. I've never played a character or done a bit on stream. Well, I mean, I've done a bit, but I've never, like, you know, gone out of my way to play a character. You could join our tribe on my... I don't think it's a game I'll ever touch, Magic. I'm not sure if I'll ever give it a go. I'm sorry, man. Could add to the game is the ability to pick up your favorite items in your trunk. Too many times I picked up something but I want to stay in the car. I swear there was a... No, I don't think there is a way. There's mods that allow you to, like, stop stuff moving over, I believe. Lucy. Make fishing rod. Perfect! We've got the fishing rod! We've only gone and done it. The problem is, we don't have a method to make food. at the moment because I wasted all the propane I have. So I need to make a fire pit. I said the same thing, now I'm addicted. I have too many addictions in my life already. No way, I was waiting for someone to... Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It looks really good. You're gonna add another... one more... Fuck, guys! God damn it! Could take some time to get the release. Oh, I mean, to an extent, yes. But generally, there's been mods for Build 42 for ages, and most of them are updatable from the previous versions of 42 that existed. So, it's not out of, like, the reach of reasonability that there could already be one. In fact, Twist might even have one. Because Twist does a lot of quality of life mods and such. Right, we're level 2 fishing, right? Right, nearly level 3. We catch one fish, we go up to level 3. So we go and we begin fish. And go capture like 1 or 2. Should be able to catch some pretty good fish here because it's raining and it's evening. That was a small one, right? Yep, small spot bass. Pretty good though. We'll take it. That's a fish. This is so peaceful. Why is bro always in the middle of nowhere? I'm not. I'm literally outside my base. Not even in the middle of nowhere. I'm just on a lake at the moment. It's like a bait fish? Yeah. Okay, I mean a bait fish can be quite good. Come on. One more. Give me a big one. Or a medium. Come on. Yes. Okay. These are all pretty mid. But food is food at the end of the day. This is Rat Race. Yes, Nikito. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Is this a Boglopes? No. 16 times population. Eating a whole fish like Gollum, of course. Murphy, not Murphy. Murphy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And Lucy, we'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Take care. Any fishing spot? There's one up there. On there. Okay, brilliant. That was a better fish. That one could be sliced up. Nice. Should I listen to Magic's propaganda and get into PZ? Absolutely. PZ is a brilliant game. And it's made even better when you play it with friends. Granted, it's a little slower paced with friends, but it is one of the best survival games on the market. By a long, long shot. We're biased, but PZ is awesome. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to say I'm not biased, I suppose, since I make content on it and I stream it, and yeah. But equally so, like, from a standpoint of somebody that wouldn't want to suggest a game to somebody that wouldn't necessarily enjoy it, it's like, do you enjoy the survival genre? Do you like zombies? If it's yes to both those, PZ is unique, and it takes a while to adjust to the isometric playstyle, because it is a bit different than what you would be used to in a normal survival game, definitely. Because it's not third person, it's not first. I always say that I wouldn't ever compare DayZ and Project Zomboid to be similar, because DayZ isn't really a survival zombie game more than it is a walking simulator with action and more centered around human interaction. The main focus of DayZ isn't really the zombies, per se, and I really enjoy DayZ. I really enjoy DayZ, but I wouldn't ever think, like... I like DayZ because I was like an autistic 12-year-old that couldn't get his hands on DayZ when it first came out and didn't understand that it was a mod for Arma. And then I got DayZ standalone when that released. And I really enjoyed that, but it's because you're like... The walking part of DayZ is supplemented by meeting random people normally, I feel. For me, at least. I rarely think about the zombies in that game. If I get killed by zombies in that game, it's because I fucked up, like, my fist fighting. And I just didn't punch the zombie very well. Whereas in this, if you're a new player, you cannot just go fisting zombies. I mean, you can try. More worried about bears than players. Yeah, exactly. Or like random packs of fucking wolves when you're running between Civet and Novo. I always get like ambushed by wolves when I'm up on those roads. What if I want to fist a zombies badger? Hey, you know what? I won't stop you. We've got clips on my channel of me doing far worse than fisting them. Most of my DayZ experience as well is I've played a lot of DayZ RP server. In fact, there's a server literally called DayZ RP. And that is where I played most of DayZ, because, like, PvPing in DayZ is a lot of fun, but I like it when there's a story element to why you're PvPing. Because just, like, arbitrary PvP in DayZ is kind of a bit lame most of the time, because you'll get shot before you even realize what's happening or whatnot. Or, like, there's some random, like, douchebag on the boat with a Mosin, and he just... your head. I mean, I had one server, Pig, that I played on, but wasn't RP. It was a modded server where you could buy guns and stuff. Like, it had its shops and stuff. You could make money. You could put stuff in a bank, and basically you could get into the action a lot quicker. But they suggested an RP element in it. And I was in Electro, and I had met this guy on top of a school who I basically just saved from being, funnily enough, overrun by zombies. And then so he actually said basically he was going to shoot me, but the zombies stopped him from shooting me, because he thought I was part of a group that was coming to kill him, because he murdered them. Like, he murdered one of their friends, so they were coming to hunt him. And then I ended up, because I was with this fucker, in a fight against 3 random people. And this was quite entertaining, because they hadn't heard me, but they had heard him. So I ran off from the school. I left the fucker in the school, and I left him to be pinned up there. They were too scared to go in. He was too scared to come down. So I ran all the way around the mountain of Electro, came into town, because they were watching the road to the town as well anyway, in case someone tried to come from behind. They did not on-site me, because we were incentivized to not just murder people if we didn't know they were part of a combat, and I had run over completely naked, basically, just wearing, like, beginner gear. I left all my shit with this other guy in the school, and I ran into, like, the building, and they were shooting, he was shooting back, and I asked them in a very RP way of like, oh my god, what's going on? Like, there's like a firefight? What the fuck is happening here? They give me their side of the story. They hand me a handgun for free for no reason. They did not need to do this. And I was like, oh, PvP problem solved. Bang, 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 bang. Just fucking shot the 3 of them in this tiny little room. And it was like, oh my god, problem solved. Nice. I run back over, I collect my stuff, and I made a bloody friend. Just this random guy that was called Jack. Me and him ended up wandering off. We both died at the airfield like 4 hours later. But like, they handed me like the weapon to their demise. For no reason, like, because they were like, yeah, you know, you gotta be safe, man. Here's a handgun just in case you get shot at when you go back out into the street. And I'm like, a fully loaded gun? Are you shitting me? Like... Whereas this Jack dude, he could have taken my stuff and run. Like, I gave him all my stuff and I was like, nah, I'll get you out of this situation, man. Like, it was so good. I miss those things that I used to have on DayZ. And I have really heavily debated playing DayZ on stream again for, like, that reason. Because I enjoyed that part of DayZ. I just don't enjoy the walking simulator part. It's everything between those, like, hour-long interactions that I really like. Do you remember what the RP server was called? It's driving me mad. I definitely have said that I'll do it at some point. Let me just catch this fish. I'll find it, because it came up on my TikTok. No, it's not on my TikTok. It'll be on my YouTube Shorts, I'll have to look for it later. You could probably just Google PZ RP and it'll come up. But no, I definitely have always toyed with the idea of doing DayZ again. I just haven't figured out how I want to jump into it. Let me have a very quick look. don't know if I can go, my shorts history. Yesterday, Friday, was it? No. 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 The worst bit is, most of my shorts, feed is just my shorts in my own shorts history. I don't even see it in my shorts history. Hello, Louise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Since I'm at the mall, but want to stop in and say hello. I can't say hi to Turkey then, but say hi to Turkey for me, please. Seven Days to Die is fun too. I would rather do 7 Days to Die as like a community server. My problem with 7 Days to Die though is I don't really enjoy it that much anymore. Because I feel like every time I come back to the game, it's a different game. Bit of a long day. Well, it's good to hear that you're finally able to rest. I wonder if the farm over there is clear because of the helicopter. That was a big fish? Holy shit. I think we got like 3% chance to catch a big fish at the moment. I've still got a cricket on the rod. I think the spot is gone. We caught an awful lot of fish today. Didn't save any veggies for a roast. No! Saxophone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh wow, that fish was pretty good actually. We could probably gain weight from what we've got. Do you have a stream schedule? Yes and no. My streams normally will start after 7:30 PM BST. So whatever time zone it is for you 2 hours ago is normally the earliest I will start. The latest I will normally start is like whatever time it is right now. I do plan on having a more consistent stream schedule. However, I've never got round to making it yet, really. Because I kind of, once I've worked on a video for the day, or I've done like 2 to 3 hours of work on a video in a day, I will start streaming. So if I procrastinate, I start streaming later. We need to get round to having a stream schedule again. I cannot believe I've failed this 3 in a row. Jesus. But nearly every single day. I do like announcements in Discord when I'm not going to be live. Okay, that's not bad. That was pretty good. And yeah, Discord also does notifications when I am live and whatnot too. Protein boost! Yes! We got the protein boost back, baby! Most evenings, basically. Yeah, every single British evening time. Except for the ones where I'm not. Least helpful streamer. How do you tell if you're protein boosted? You get 4.8 XP rather than 3.36 XP when doing push-ups. Enjoy your lurk, Billy. We'll catch you in a bit. Just the XP. Yeah, but I mean, that's how I'm telling it. I'm sure there's factors that tell you otherwise from mods. But I don't use any of those mods personally. Oh, we're out of water in the sink here. We should be able to hit level 5 strength in, hopefully, 3 days. Of course, the finest of vintage. What would I do without my toilet water? Can you fish while sitting on a chair? I believe so. Hot dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You need to get your protein between 50 and 300. See, I've noticed people say that, and then saying, like, 300 doesn't give you the boost anymore. But I haven't noticed otherwise. Oh, we're starting to get muscle strain now. Not good. Right, we are halfway to level 5 strength. How neutralized some of my protein intake is anyone's guess. Yeah, it's kind of how I wing the game as well. I don't really know what mine would ever be, but it's there. I just gave myself super depression by eating the stale sage. Do I have any more insects to fish with? Yes. Plenty. Right, I need to try to cure my depression. Best way to do that is to wash my face, get rid of Weepy. Wash myself again. Any fishing spots? Oh my god, there's a no fishing spot on the whole lake. Crazy. Damn, okay. Fuck me, I guess. I don't think I can make another axe right now. I need a tree branch to do it, don't I? I have an axe, but it's damaged, right? Yeah, it's pretty buggered. I don't think I'll even be able to cut down one tree with this. Let's go to stones. Yes, it does. Up to 7 tiles away, I believe it needs to be considered, like, far from shore. One moment. We are not finding a lot of flint. We are, however, finding caterpillars. Oh, wait, there was something that. Ah, stone. The foraging zones are kind of scuffed again now. Right, let's have a look over here. We still have zombies here. Which makes sense. We can get to practicing killing, though. Yeah. Well, no, we can't yet because of the muscle strain. And tiredness. can make an axe now. I can make another axe. Brilliant. We're gonna use these ones for weapons. We're gonna go cut down the big tree here, so we get a bunch more tree branches. Okay, that was quick. Okay, they both broke immediately. Wow. And we did not get the tree. Yikes. Alright. Night time. Got food we can eat at least. I don't think a hammer... I mean, a hammer might be a better weapon for improving maintenance, so maybe using stone hammers could be the way forward early. Even though they're a bit heavier than... In fact, they're the same weight as a tree branch, aren't they? So maybe a stone hammer might be a bit stronger endurance-wise than a... I mean, I've still got pretty good visibility at night as well, which is... I guess I could see the perk of cat size as a result of that. That's pretty good. Not bad. The zombies have disadvantage in the dark. God, I wish. God, I wish. Hey, if it's pitch black, they can't attack you. That's the only disadvantage they get, though. finished decorating my planet island was yes. Peak gameplay. It beats the Zomboid gameplay every day of the week. Perfect. Kitchen knife. Yippee. See, now you get it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Hey!
You know what? It's not a bad early game weapon. It's getting quite good XP per swing. I mean, any weapon early rat race is kind of ass. We established that. I definitely think the strength is more important. Because right now I'm getting 0.06 with the weapon. I mean, the weapon's damage isn't the highest. So maybe doing the carving grind up first is more worthwhile. Oh my god, I've still got the rat ears on. I mean, we are 14 days in, right? We are nearly at level 5 strength, which is humongous. Humongous what? Basically survived a year. Exactly. Exactly. A whole year. Alright. 2 more days of working out, and we will probably hit level 5 strength, which will get rid of all of the weakness debuff. We will no longer be puny, and that will mean that we're doing a bit more damage. Muscle strain multiplier will be reduced then. And our damage multiplier will be 100% finally. So, huge. Hopefully we got a fishing spot in the lake today. think I just saw one up there. Really? It doesn't look like there's any. Joker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I don't see a fishing spot here either.
Burn.
Burn. You're telling me there are no fish? Messias, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Just did the top of a world run, ran straight from the top floor to the bottom in under 5 minutes. Well happy. Nice. The Peak Frames YouTube, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here over in the red zone. That's awesome to hear. 5 minutes is still really good. I mean, it started with people doing it in about 4 minutes, 3 minutes and so on. I just wondered how fast I could do it, and I pulled that out of the bag. No fish for you, I know, right, Lyle? Let's bugger on. The worst bit is, like, there's nowhere else to fish at the moment. I could make chum, I guess. Can I not chum the water? What? Oh, there we go. There we go. The rag. Brilliant. We're approaching Prime Cat Meltdown. Uh-oh. Ooh, a big bluegill. Hell yeah. Because we don't have a lot of food, Joker, that's why. We have to get our food every single day. Just go to the chippy like everyone else, duh. That's how you know I'm in chat when burn drops. Seen these iron ingot molds yet? No more pottery. Cygnus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Steel ingot molds did exist prior. They just didn't exist everywhere. You could only get them at a couple of locations across the map, I believe. Seinfeld, everyone. No, I'm not familiar. I apologize. I'm like 2 years old. What's your fishing level? 3. I'm not really getting anything. The spot is dead. That's a big bluegill. Oh. Ba-do-do, da-do-do. Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Didn't realize we had so many quotes today, fuck. Fuck. How are you feeling about the next rat race? Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome, well. Again, in fact. Yeah, pretty good about it so far. Pretty good about it. I look forward to it very much. Actually getting in and being able to do it. That's the dream right now. We should. No pressure, Badger, but I expect you to win. Are we clear on that? I'll do my best. For Rat Race 2, we will do our best. That much is understood. Okay, we're going to hit level 5 strength any moment now. Yippee. Then we know how long it takes to do that, which is blatantly 16 days. And that's probably with like 3 days not working out. So we've demonstrated optimally hitting level 5 strength, nearly. Set a cat on you while it has a meltdown. Oof. I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I can handle that one. So we gain Stout at level 6 strength, at which point that's when we can start fighting stood up without using fences, as long as we level up one of our skills to level 5 or 6. So, that's very, very good. That is very, very good. Yo, do fish even exist, bro? Christ. You know what? I'm gonna make my own fish. I'm gonna manifest fish. To be fair, I should be hunting rabbits for food, really. Which is more effective. Just Tesco whoosh and get some fish delivered. Ah, yes. You're right, silly me. I should have just whooshed it. Ah, yes, a bait fish. The best type of fish. Unsuit 3D, welcome, welcome, welcome. Unsuited, even. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Excuse me, sorry. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Oh. I didn't put the bait fish on. No wonder we weren't catching shit. Oh no, we're destined to not catch shit. Big fish! Oh, it's a medium. Big enough for me. One that blocked you, I miss him. No, Lil, and I don't think we ever will. I do not think we ever will. Hero, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I think tomorrow we're going to go look for rabbits. Too much pain to sleep. No! My legs. I'm in so much pain. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Right. I've seen rabbits up northeast of here. I should bring my bag, because I'm going to kill some as well. Let's bring the small hiking bag. The storage pile is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the whole kitchen is empty, but I don't see any point in sorting things when I'm crafting everything on the table down there anyway. Like, if I'm crafting everything here, I might as well just keep it all in a pile for now. Pixel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Actually, thinking about it, I might now be able to get into the junkyard. How did your rooftop speedrun go? It went well. I did, at least I briefly held a world record. And then I acquired a new one, like I beat my previous score. So, I have that from it, which is quite cool. Okay, these two need to go. Oh no. We might have just doomed this run by successfully jumping a fence by mistake. No, I can lure them all out. I sure hope I do. I'm a man with many testicles, after all. As a wise badger once said. I once were a wise badger. Who was that? Oh, not me. It's a different guy. Goes to a he streams on a different channel. Okay, I can collect one of these once I'm done. Looking for rabbits. No. Oh, there's propane there. That might be useful.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How much propane we got? Fucking hell. 1 hour. Oh, I forgot to lock the door. Of course I did. Oh dear. A quick web page. Hey, no worries. I hope you're able to book one and enjoy it if you do. That sounds very good, Rock. I hear rabbits. They're all on the road, perfect. You got Big Pina? Yes. Bang. Bang. Hopefully they'll stay in that zone. Oh, I didn't try to I didn't even realize that was there. There we go. And now we'll take the mail back. I thought they could wander from if they're stressed, yes. But if I unload the cell, I don't think they wander. It's character building, Murphy. We're character building the, rabbits. We lose the stress while wandering. Do they go back? I don't know. Okay, why are they wandering towards my home? Like, can you fuck off? Also, welcome, Afuna. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We need to get water for this zone. 47 bones. Holy shit. Uh, 28 cuts of rabbit meat. Wow, yeah. Okay. Nuts. Oh, I'm not rested yet. Can you build a rabbit farm? Yeah, it's what I'm doing now. In the fireplace. No, 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 no. No, I'm just trying to gain weight from some of the rabbits. I've captured one male. I'm capturing a female now. And we'll come back and we'll capture more. It seems like the female stayed in place. So it worked. So if I just pick up all the rabbits, make a zone for them, put them in the zone, and then return, I can grab them one by one instead. It's probably a little bit more efficient. When the repetitive back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I mean, I still gotta do it, but like I don't have to catch a new rabbit every single time because they're all already caught. Oh, there's a rabbit there. So there's another rabbit zone up here, cool. There we go. Where are you? I am northwest of Irvington. course it's stressed. We also found a generator as well, but we don't know how to turn them on yet, so... When you get to upgrade to build 42, it's officially stable now. I'm in Irvington, I'm on build 42 stable. Welcome, Sebastian, though. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right, so I'm stressed because I'm covered in blood. Which... Valid. Hermes just started speaking in the third person. Brilliant. Affect action speed. Yeah, only unhappiness affects action speed. Rolling bought me in the process. No, Hermes, no. Well, I have normal attack damage once we gain our weight back as well, which is good. So it's 30,000 XP we need. That's the next level. Hey, no worries. You don't have to chat, Louise. I appreciate the lurk. All of the lurkers in chats, you do not have to type. I'm capturing a female now. Oh my god, you quoted that? Oh my god. The dirty bandage of destiny! What happens when he takes it off? Might have to go get myself a quick drink. Because, I am thirsty. I will just be a minute. Catch you in a bit, Louise. Get some good sleep. Right, we'll get depressed if we, eat those stale rabbits, so... Solution. Bolo rabbit. One bowl of rabbit at a time, exactly. How much, Oh, I don't have daily report journal on. I need that. I can't believe I've been playing all this time without daily report journal. There we go. We don't have a report for yesterday, but... We're nearly in August now. So yeah, you can definitely get to level 6 strength before the first month is up from 0. It's incredibly viable. It probably would be, since there's basically infinite rabbits. Except for, you know, everybody that wouldn't want to eat rabbit stew. I think you can plumb up to 9 to a single sink, yeah. As long as you got all the 9 tiles above a sink done, it should plumb them, I believe. This is, I know, very, very riveting gameplay, everybody, but, this is the grind we need to do. This is the grind we will need to do for Rat Race. We need to completely exert ourselves to be able to sleep here in pain. Okay, my rabbit is rotten now. Okay, I can't sleep because of the agony. let's, even though we're tired and in pain, try go find some flint flakes so we can chop down more trees and power level carving in between. I missed the part where that's my problem. Thank you for the bits, Rock. Very candy. One of my favorite events on board is the toilet paper one where you find paper. Oh my god, in every single container. Yeah. Great fire material. I'm trying to find stones and I'm finding anything but flint. Oh, the chicken. Oh my god, the Chickopolis. Oh, I can't say it again. No, we're not doing this again where I tried to say Chickopolis. Chickapocalypse. Chickpocalypse. There we go. It didn't take 100 attempts this time. Yeah. It'll be nice to play games and not barbecue at the same time. Like, I didn't really fancy slow cooking. Oh, good lord! Holy raid! Edwin, welcome, raiders! I was fucking leaning back for a moment there. How are you doing? How was the stream? I saw you were doing your, it's Tiny Teams today, wasn't it? And Dreadhunger earlier in the day. Oh, locked in! Oh. How is everyone doing? Welcome in. Let's see what names we've got in chat. Lexion, Enigmatic Feeling, Rose Duelist, Nyron, it's Cinder, Fushbar, Vindico, Tires HTML. Welcome all of you. Hope you're all doing very well. How was the stream? We're currently just foraging here. We are doing Rat Race 2 Light. It's the 16 times population challenge. I'm learning stuff that I don't enjoy in Zomboid right now, which is using short blunt weaponry and working out. I absolutely abhor working out. I hate it. But we're doing it anyway. Those of you that are obviously watching me prior, do check out Pedwin. Variety streamer, but you like to focus on whatever game it is that takes your mind at the time. You're playing a good bit of Zomboid again at the moment, aren't you? And Rockhopper, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. God damn! Parasympatheticus, Blazer5999, M. Lul, Jax412, Hi Shifty, Spicier Noodles, Shift Key, Scrubdo, Bruno, as Eved, and Darth Plagueis for Wise. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes, due to the kind generosity of Rock. Right, so basically, where we are right now, I'll give you a little rundown of the history, for those of you that are familiar with Zomboid. We are doing 16 times pop. 16 times pop is pretty crazy, no matter where you start. With the sole exception of Irvington, for some reason. Despite this being the second most populated place on the map, you spawn in a house that basically has no zombies. For some reason. And then... sorry, camera started tracking. And then conveniently, there's this building up here that for some reason spawns no zombies. I don't know why. Shoot him. Welcome. Great to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. So right now, what we're doing is we're kind of like powering through the strength leveling up here. We started at level 0 strength. We've got ourselves up to 5.5 in the first 20 days, which has been pretty good. Right now, I'm kind of just dawdling around because I've got agony, so I can't work out anymore. And we're waiting to get ridiculously tired so I can go to sleep through the agony. In the meantime, we are feeding ourselves with rabbits and fish. We've got some cute little rabbits up here we've not yet named. Let's see, where are they? Where are rabbits? Here's one of them. One of our little rabbits. We do need to pet them to deal with our stress. And then our other one is... where the hell is it? Oh, there it is, down here. And then we've got this one down here too. They're both going to produce infinite babies because for some reason, rabbits are kind of nuts. Is this your rat race build? It is indeed, Shooter, yes. My plan is to use this, so our negative traits is all in order, right? Yes. Our negative traits are thin-skinned, fear of blood, reluctant fighter, claustrophobe, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness. Sorry, I can't sleep yet. Prone to illness, slow healer, clumsy, cowardly, short-sighted, slow reader, weak stomach, Sunday driver. Our positives are artisan, dexterous, cat's eyes, crafty, wakeful, sower, gymnast, brawler, former scout, nearly said the wrong skill name, bushcrafter, hunter, we took fit, and we have worked out to get rid of puny. I started with puny as well. Bunnies be humping a lot. They do be humping a lot. You get so many babies. So many babies. We love the rabbit babies. However, what I don't love is a lack of food, so we need to fish again tomorrow. Which is pretty chill. I enjoyed the fishing. Did it say cat's eyes or cat's eyes? Who knows, lol? Both. A little bit of both. But this challenge is pretty tense. Intense. You need to successfully complete it. You need to kill 1 million zombies, which I've killed. I need to go kill another zombie, for fuck's sake. We've killed 67 zombies. Which, I mean, I'm never going to do 1 million on this character, but I do want to get into at least 10,000 again. You need to clear out 13 outposts across the map. Across the map, there is 1 outpost in each major town. You've got one in Rosewood, Echo Creek, Ekron, Irvington, so on and so forth across this entire map here. And then you also have the military base here, which is pretty cool. It's very hard to clear this out on 16 times. It's pretty tense. It is 1 life, Shooter. 1 singular life you must do it in. And then, to top it all off, you must have a perfect character. A perfect character. That means having all of these neat little bars golden. Why are you not going to do 1 million on this character? Ferex, it's because this is not actually the Rat Race 2 challenge. I'm doing practice for it because it's not out yet, and I have the luxury of knowing what we're integrating. I got you over. I appreciate that. Our previous character, I lasted 5 years, and we had... how many kills was it in the end? Let's bring up the Google sheet for Rat Race 1. Here's the Google sheet for Rat Race 1. So there's me, second there. I did 53% overall before I died. And we had 364,804 zombie kills by the end of our run. So yeah, Ripperino Sherry. She lived 4 years, 10 months, 12 days, 17 hours. It was a long run. And I died, and then we just started a new run. We just pretended nothing happened. It was pretty cool. Cautious, welcome. Yeah, rip Sherry. We do miss Sherry. How'd she die? I made a dumb decision. I made a dumb decision. The clip is in chat, Sherry's doom. I chose to drive a purple car. I chose to swerve in the car despite being surrounded by zombies. And I crashed the car, destroying the engine. And when I destroyed the engine, I got bit on the head. After surviving, you know, a very, very long time, I chose to game end myself by plowing a car into the wall. Which, you know, kind of a cock up, little bit of a cock up. Duck Sorcery, Shooter Him, welcome, both of you. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate that. Very cool of you both. I hope you both enjoy the free badger-based emotes. Okay, I should have brought like a tree branch or something to kill them with, so we were actually improving short blunt. Let's try find a tree branch. Right. There we go. Okay. So right now, the weapon skill I'm trying to level is short blunt because it's kind of got a bit of a runaway effect. As you level it up, it's pretty much as you get to about level 6, you can use it kind of consistently while fighting, which is good. When it's combined with carving, you get to level 9 carving, you can basically make infinite weapons. It's brilliant. So we played by shooting it. Hey, no worries, Lex. Have a good one. Do appreciate you dropping in. And once again, I hope they get your internet sorted. You said it was meant to be like end of this week, was it? You said in Ketbin's Discord. I mean, of course, you're leaving anyway, so enjoy your evening, but... Ah, yes, 69 kills, yes. Nice. Alright, for some reason, Tree Branch... kind of a goated weapon. Did they buff weapon gain from 41 to 42? Not to my knowledge. It was supposed to be last Tuesday, hopefully some... Oh my god. Jesus. Oh. Cool. Excuse me. Well, don't know how I let that happen. She didn't hop the fence like she should have, but whatever. Well, it's like 33% chance that I don't get infected and die. It's fine though, anyway. This is practice. At least it's not a bite. It was pretty bad though. It was pretty bad. Back to day 1 push-ups. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. What exactly were you doing? I was trying to climb back over the fence, but she didn't do it. I was trying to shift climb rather than E climb, which... really, it's my fault for trying to shift climb. Because really, when you're in a shitty situation like that, you're meant to press a different button than the one I did, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Sherry 2, don't let it be so! It's alright, as long as it's not a bite on the forehead, we're living. Barry also died because of a car attack. Exactly, Enzo. So, you know, our future character, we're not going to drive. Because if we drive, we die. I'm gonna keep playing as if, like, I'm not dead. Let's go back to working out. Well, now we're infected in like a few hours anyway. Oh, I need to clean all the blood off myself so I don't get confused with the stress multiplier. Because fear of blood stress will confuse me. You have to eventually drive in Rat Race to... not necessarily. And driving to an outpost is very different than driving like an idiot. When we get horses, you gotta be finally safe from driving deaths. No, queasiness takes about 24-ish hours to kick in, Pixel. Stress takes anywhere from like 8 to 16 hours. So I won't know for a little while yet. And we'll probably find out around 6 PM to 10 PM. Which... as an alternative, if we do get infected and we are dying, we could always try out the different spawn towns and see about getting to a new location on each of those towns. See if there are any alternative starting points that could be good. Granted, I feel like I want to be an Echo Creek Irvington. Maybe I'll try a Ekron start. Because I don't know what an Ekron start would be. Like, if we do have to do it again. PT Bloke, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And McDash Stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you indeed to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. How's it supposed to drive over a pile of bodies? You can drive over a speed bump, right? What's the difference? So, I'm surprised Hermes is capable of explaining that. Have you put it in the code so that she knows what it is? Bang. Bang. The fitness grind never stops. It never stops. It's Lyric Demon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's been a minute. How have you been? Oh, let's fill our canteen. You know, we might have... I don't want to say it yet, actually. I'm going to hold off a little bit before I start thinking positive. My pain hasn't worn off. It makes sense given the injuries I've sustained. Oh dear. I'm not going to be able to sleep. We're not anxious yet, though. We might be defying the odds here. We don't have alcohol. I have alcohol, Pixel. I have a massive bottle of wine, but I can't drink. Where is it? Where's my bottle of wine? I don't know where my bottle of wine is. You need... No, I've got a bottle opener. What I need is a cork. Screw. I don't think I'm infected. I'm kind of stunned by that, because we sustained a scratch and a laceration. Kind of huge. It's kind of huge. I mean, we're in immense pain, given our entire right arm was fucked up. But we're not dying. Infinite loophole still working. Yes. We will never die. We've never been bit on the head before. We've never been bitten on the left hand before, have we? No, no, no. Not me, not I. I have them. Maybe a few times too many. You tried fighting a big horde in rat race settings. Whenever I do, my PC is lagging. I have a very good setup. Yes, many times. Migdash stream, welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Have you increased the amount of RAM for your game? Because that is normally one of the big reasons that your game will still struggle on a good setup. Should we go see about doing some casual fishing today? We could do with some meat. Where's my fishing rod? Is it in my inventory? Where the hell did I put it? There it is. The pile! We always have a pile. Piles for days. Right, let's see here. Hey, we got fishing spots again. Oh, look at all the fishing spots. Hell yeah. Give me a big one. I'd love a big fish right now. I got an empty tin can. What is this lake? Where are the fish? Is it possible to get deer for ranching? No, deer are the only animal in the game you can't domesticate. The fish are on vacation. Well, tell them to come back. My tummy is rumbly. I yearn for the fish. I yearn for the fish. Oh dear. That seems like a big one. No, it's a bait fish. You can trap deer in a remote. Yeah, but you can't domesticate them. You can trap them, but you can't domesticate them. Unfortunately. But then again... It's more surprising that you can just pick up rabbits and they magically become domesticated as it is. I can't believe we defied the odds here. I can't believe I'm not infected. Maybe he needs to do more push-ups if bait fish are seeming like big uns. Get out! Get out, Murphy! That's really mean. Just because we got weak noodle arms, okay? A pool deer. Oh, yeah, you could trap deer in a pool, actually. I didn't think about that, Cygnus. Because deer can clip through walls if they're, in a building. I don't think... No, I feel like you could. Surely. Because they can't go through, like, walls that don't exist, surely, right? We should try this. Do you have a plan for winter when finding fish and bait will be much harder? Yeah, that's what the rabbits are for, McDash. That's what the rabbits are for. 70. Is that the original joke there? Bot doesn't know the joke. Yeah. Corn dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just loves giving me tin cans and seaweed and just crap I don't want. This is what you get for lobotomizing your bot, Jules. Any trick early in with fishing, because all I ever get is trash. You just gotta maximize the bait, like the fishing bubbles. Like the ripples with bait that is ideal. Like they prefer caterpillars and stuff and worms over certain stuff. I like a new map change. I love it. Build 42 stable. Oh, I'm making a video at the moment. I finished the script for it earlier today. After the stream, I'm going to do the voiceover for it. And then once I've done the VO, I'm going to do all the recording in-game that I need. Get all the footage I need for the video. And hopefully, I should have that video out tomorrow. So hopefully, I've also got the thumbnail done already. So, although I might do 2 more thumbnails and just do the ABC test or whatever it's called on YouTube. You can go fishing per something without casting a line so far. Fish better and is it true? Yeah, good point. I could do like you could do dirt. You could do dirt instead of wood as well, because dirt is easier to get your hands on with sacks. Chumming water does help, but to chum water, you either need the recipe or to have unlocked it. So it's not always easy to do early game. You get it if you take Angler or former Scout, though. So having it disappears. Yeah, I mean, I've now got a bottle of water on the floor. It was a bottle of ice. I just turned back. I put it there like an hour ago, and it's completely melted. When PZ Guesser... does PZ Guesser still exist? We could do a round of PZ Guesser right now, if you want. PZ Guesser... I don't know if they've, like, updated it or anything. I assume not. Yeah, alright, we're gonna put a prediction in chat. Let me get the prediction. There you go. You guys have 5 minutes starting now. At the top of your chats, there should be a prediction option. PZ Guesser works like Zomboid, not like Zomboid GeoGuessr, like normal GeoGuessr, except the range is between 0 and 1000 per map. So we get 5 maps. I can score a maximum of 1,000 points on a map or a minimum of 0. We have ranges in between a few of those where it's likely for me to get ranges. Nadroid, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you indeed. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. The video is still there too before we update. It's one of the first places I would go. I am sad. Sorry, camera's tracking me. I'm really sad March Ridge didn't get like a reskin. I'm really sad they didn't do that. Isn't it kind of... No, March Ridge has been in the game for ages. March Ridge has been around, I believe, nearly as long as Rosewood. I think March Ridge might have been one update after Rosewood. Build 40. And when was Rosewood? 39? Or was it... No. God, no. March Ridge was build 35. Sorry, Rosewood was build 35. Nowhere near each other. No, March Ridge was added in build 35.20. October 16th. March Ridge was added before Rosewood. Because there was a... Yeah. March Ridge was made before Rosewood. Huh. Nice one. Thanks. I aim for funny, but most of the time I triple over my own punchlines. Let's make someone upset and tell chat who's your least favourite chatter. Is whoever keeps trying to get me to start drama, so congrats, you win this round! Very based. Very based, Hermes. I remember the only Muldrow times. I mean, there was like one update for only Muldrow, to be fair, then the following one added West Point. And prior to that, there was no Muldrow. It was Bedford Falls. All my homies miss Bedford Falls. It is now. It is now, Afuna, yeah. What happened? How did Hermes get so sassy all of a sudden? What did you do? Alright. We're going to cook our fish. How long have we got left? 2 hours on the fire. Perfect. Can we butcher any? We can slice this one. That's it. Sound. Brilliant. Awesome. For the rest of today, we're going to sleep, then we're going to work out, then we're going to catch a rabbit tomorrow. Once we catch that rabbit, we are going to eat. We are going to consume the rabbit's flesh. Wow, we did 5k XP that day. We had a nightmare. Yikes. We hate nightmares. It's fine, we can work out a little bit because we woke up. And let's go back to sleep now. Okay. Bit more working out, bit more sitting down. A bit more working out, and a bit more sitting down. The hell? Okay, that's nearly our very strenuous exercise dealt with. Okay, we're gonna get to 20k strength. And then we're gonna go run hunt for rabbits. So I think one more set will get us there. Bosh. Alright, 10,000 more XP, and then we hit level 6 strength. Let us now go acquire a rabbit. We're gonna eat all of our fish, because hopefully we're gonna have rabbit in our tummy at the end of the day. And we'll be gaining weight again, which is the dream. What the hell? Oh my god, I've re-scratched my arm. Brilliant. Nanuro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked for following. Alright, I heard rabbits, but... Oh, there's a whole swath of them. Alright. Time to hunt the boonies. Cows?! There are cows here?! No! What?! What cows are... Oh my god! They're all fucking Holstein cows as well? Oh, and a Simmental cow. 4 cows?! I mean, that's like... This run didn't get, like, a saw or anything, but that's nuts. Izzy. She knows Moors. To be fair, it feels like Hermes only really spams Jules if people talk to it. Otherwise, it doesn't feel like it's constantly interacting. Any idea when Rat Race 2.0 is going to start? When it's finished would be my guess. I don't have an exact date for you, unfortunately. I know that we're getting closer to its release, obviously. It's a nothing statement. Every day you're going to get closer to its release. But a lot of decisions and stuff that need to be made have sort of been made in regards to it. So now the waiting is for once Yuri's done with finishing the mod and the website. Once all of that is done, there'll be an announcement for Rat Race 2 in the Rat Race Discord, and from there will be also the Rat Race 1 leaderboard getting sort of dealt with and aside. In fact, also, I will be notifying in my own Discord, so we're going to do a shameless plug! If you aren't already and you are following, there's a link to the Discord, lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what we're doing, and when I start my official Rat Race 2 run. It's very cool. When's the PZ guess? So once I've eaten the rabbit. Once I've eaten the rabbit. There we go. We've not done PZ Guesser in quite a while. There we go. Right. Let me pull up PZ Guesser. Right. There we go. Right. Can you reopen bets? No, I can't, unfortunately. Right, we're going to do the daily here. Hopefully, this will be a 5k day. We are briefly going to go to emote-only mode in chat. Thank you, Genova. I have a feeling that is Riverside here. It is. Old Riverside now. That feels like Muldrow. Or does it? Perhaps not. Oh, actually, it could be Echo Creek. Now. Bollocks. Anything else to indicate it? No, not really. I feel like I was... Nope. I don't see it there. It's definitely not Rosewood. I don't see it there. Could it be... I don't see it in Ekron. See it there either. West Point. I have no idea. I'm gonna Hail Mary it and stay around here. It didn't have a fence in the image, did it? That was so close. to be in 1K. I swear that didn't have a fence on the screenshot. That is Irvington? Nah, I thought it was down there. It could be. Oh, I think it's Rosewood, the motel. I think. Can't see if there's a gated fence there. Yeah, like it looks like it could be this. Because there's the stairs here, then there would be the windows here, there would be a larger building by it. I'm gonna say here. Yep, 1 meter away. Secure storage. This particular one, I think, is the Muldrow one. It's not that one. It's not that one down there either. It's not Muldrow. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I am wrong. It is Muldrow. It's here. And this is... I think the edge of West Point. No. Can't be. Can't be because of that, but then again, West Point does have double yellow lines. But it doesn't have the downward lines. So, Muldrow. Because Muldrow has double yellows. No. Shit. I don't think. Ah, could it be? Maybe it could be Riverside again. No, because it can't be Riverside proper. I don't know. I have to Hail Mary again, I think. I'm just going to say middle of Muldrow. It was Ekrom. Ah, see, I wrote off Ekrom because I looked at this street here. Literally looked here. And saw that and was like, oh, it goes to, like, striped whites rather than double yellows. Shit. 3.8k day is not bad. Not bad, since I've not played it in quite a while. We had one person go for 301 to 399. Who was the person winning everybody's beans? It is Ferex. That is an unusual score for somebody to win on, but enjoy the beans. Can you get sick from siphoning gas? Not to my knowledge, Hydro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. My beans! No, me beans. Me beans. I lost and I would have been broke. Damn, you went all in and won? What's the lesson we learned here? Gamble everything. Immediately spent them on the Uwu. True! True! Damn. I got caught via the scratch. Oh, that sucks. That's really bad luck. God damn. Rat. Let it ride. Let me, there you go. The rat ears, the ratification. Are you happy? Are you happy now that I'm ratified? No, I need to sleep. But I can't because I'm in pain. Because I have an injury. Because I decided to get my arm cut up. But I can sleep now because I am ridiculously tired. And there we go. How do you generally deal with sprinters while clearing a building? I try to lure them out of the building. I do not like to fight sprinters in enclosed spaces. Crazy that Ratify is a real word and has nothing to do with rats. Well, it does now. Well, there's like 3 to 4 sprinters running at you. If you're able to close a door between you and them as quick as possible and get through a window, that's your best bet. Is there a doorway that you can get between you and them? Because if there's a doorway you can get between you and them, run for it immediately. And if it's not a dead end, climb out that window. If you're on the first floor, jump out that window. And then deal with them as they come out of the window. I paused the game. Absolutely nothing around me. Can we get a screenshot? I'm curious of the situation you're in right now. I want to see it in the Discord. Trees. Trees will break them up a little bit. Yeah, trees will break them up a little bit. The problem is, they will... What level's your running skill? Right, we're gonna get to level 6 strength, and then we're gonna start clearing the cow farm, I guess. Rescue the Moors. Takashi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Can't screenshot while ah! Help! Just running for your life. I can't take a picture, I'm literally dying! We're so close to level 6. so close. I can taste it. The level, it's coming. I can feel it. We're right there. We're on the doorstep of level 6 strength and first point of stout. Oh. Just one more full day of working out and we'll be there. The big old level 6. There we go. Let's sleep now. Let's get some water. We are quite depressed, but that's fine. We're gaining weight again too, so our weapon damage is going to go up shortly as well, which is exactly what we need before we begin fighting. We are in agony though, so man, I just wish I could get into this bottle. I just wish I could get into that bottle. Could always check out the houses up here now, I suppose. I mean, we're in agony, we've got all day. Let me just grab my bag. It's in my inventory, right? Let's throw that in our bag. Let's see if any of the houses are cleared out thanks to the helicopter. Okay, there's a lot up here. I was constantly getting agitated, distressed, didn't know why. It was because the uncomfortable. I've just been ignoring. Yeah. Yeah. Uncomfortable will stress your character out, and then once your character's stressed out, suddenly you'll be, depressed too. Q, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Right, let's have a look. Where is the next closest building? Directly northwest. Survivor's Edge, maybe? She has a satchel, but I don't think she's the survivor zombie. Because they're not clustered together. Oh, there's a lot of zombies in here. Oh, I think I'll stick to the road, thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, I heard roads were good this time of year anyway. Palmwood's very big. It depends where they are, because I've not had it everywhere. Just certain areas are already high pop. Yeah, so his house ain't gonna be lootable. Welcome back here. Sent on pictures, I can't in general. Yeah. Oh, you're down at Dark Wallow Lake. Are any of the cars unlocked? Rock. I know obviously you would have to somehow turn around. If you use a tree to block them... Yeah, okay, if you... You could use a tree to slow them down so that you can turn around, and then you could get distance between you and them by going through a car quickly, by going from one seat to the other, then getting out. As one way, but there are fences on the other side of that big building that you're at. Or on the bottom side, there are fences that you could lead them to. I'm also not sick yet, Gear. Oh, so there might be even more there. We've just got a stinky stink. There's a lot of zombie smell here. There's quite a few zombies around here. In a bit of a sticky situation here, because I would like to sit down and rest, but the area is swamped.
Hey!
Could have lost my glasses though, that wouldn't have been good. Not a bit ago, but... Oh, interesting. Alan Alice, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I mean, the helicopter did its job, clearly. Oh dear. Hell yeah! Good ship, Rock. One got stuck somewhere by a no-scoped one, and the rifle fucking jammed. Brilliant. Of course. It was just destiny, but you had to survive, Rock. That's why. It was fate. I'm going home after. I do not blame you. Yeah, I would definitely want the comfort of my base after a brush with death with sprinters. We should be able to work out up to level 6 now as well. Should be able to. Home now, hell yeah! Well, I hope you can enjoy chilling out for the rest of your day. Can you plumb a sink with a barrel of milk? You aren't the first person to wonder it, and I don't believe it works, no. In fact, no, wait. I think it did, yes. I think it did at one point. I don't know if it still does, because I had made the joke about doing it with gasoline. And then I found out you could, in fact, do it. But I don't know if it's still a thing. Alright, we are going to have absolutely destroyed arms, so we gotta wait till tomorrow before we can fight zombies. But we're nearly there. And then we're going to be fighting to clear a cow field. That's kind of nuts. Sprint mode or offense earlier today, and my character tripped. You yeet yourself like 6 feet forward, head over heels. My husband told me died doing that once. Note self there. Oh yeah, yeah. You can really fly, Merkel, when you do that. Yeah, it's very entertaining when it happens, though. I've never died from it, but I can see how you would. I mean, imagine you did that, full propelled yourself 6 feet head first into a tree. I do believe that would be game over. He did it but crashed into a tree. Oh. That's what I just said. Apparently that can happen. One more set. One more set, but we can't do it yet. One more set, but we can't do it yet. But tomorrow, we can begin. We can start fighting to liberate cows. And then we can see how good it is to have cows in Rat Race. Tripped over her own chickens, fell face first onto the deck and got scratched. How will you name them? Oh, I don't even know, because we've never had Moas before. We've never had the luxury of having Moas. Oh, because I was lowering them for animal care XP. Can you lure multiple with animal care? What? And do you get more XP by doing it to more? I'm at level 3 and I have 8 chickens. Jeez. Maybe then. I didn't know that. Ah yes, our last set of push-ups, guys. And now we're level 6. And guess what? Oh, I lied. There we go. Now we're level 6. And guess what? We unlocked Stout! We got Stout! Yeah, baby! It took 26 days. So with our test, okay, for this character specifically, we get up to level 6 strength in 26 days. Which, regardless, is approximately a month, right? In 1 month, we can get the equivalent of the Stout buff, basically. With Fit. Which does make Fit completely viable. Granted, leveling up Fitness is going to be a lot harder, but we'll level up Fitness through combat, we'll level up Fitness through everything sort of passively, and then we can start working out. Like, we can start working out now with Fitness. Like, I could start focusing on squats instead if I really want to. I would say Fitness is a winter job, personally. And Strength is like, you know, when I get the opportunity to do so. But Strength is now going to be passive from this point onwards somewhat. Once we hit a certain runaway point with, like, Short Blunt, we're cooking. So it's very pleasing to have that sort of test confirmed and be like, ooh, it's incredibly viable for me. I've got to a point where I'm kind of comfortable fighting. And 1 month of what will be an incredibly long playthrough is nothing. Yeah, okay, if I was doing fitness too, this first month I might have hit level 4 fitness versus level 6 strength. And I would much prefer the 4 fitness versus, sorry, the 6 strength versus 4 fitness. Yeah, I use Alt Sprint every so often, Rock. It just drains endurance a lot faster. God, I'm a little bit EP. Can we make any blunt weapons that are lighter? There's alt run. Yes, probably. I think running is calculated by distance traveled, and it's a chance per distance traveled. I think it works the same way Nimble does, where every 700 sort of movements, the game considers movements, not tiles. It does a check, and then you've got like a 1 in 700 or whatever chance to gain it per movement. So when you're alt moving, you're doing that faster. Like if I alt move against this, because you have to be traveling to like get the XP. Is Nimble movement based? Yeah, you have to be moving to gain Nimble. Well, you don't gain Nimble XP if you aren't moving. So, like, if you stand in a corner and do this, you shouldn't gain Nimble XP. If there were animals on the other side of a wall, you would. But if you're just doing it into a corner, you don't get any. But if I start walking around the room, I should get at least 1 tick of Nimble. Unless, like, I have seriously bad RNG. No, there you go. There's a tick of Nimble. Lunatico, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. These are lighter. And for whatever reason, animal bones will give me maintenance. Okay. Let's eat seaweed. A 3 AM heli. Oh. If you would start 0-0, what would be the minimum you would consider to start clearing POIs for melee? 4-6. Probably 5-6 actually. So 5 fitness, 6 strength. Hello? Interesting, because this gives you maintenance. Why do animal bones give me— hold on. If you're killing rabbits early game, bones are better than tree branches. Interesting. Bones are better than tree branches. They're lighter, their damage is higher, and they give you maintenance too. I wonder if the durability is weaker on them. But then again, because they're increasing maintenance... Yeah, I've seen that rabbit is pretty juicy. This is insane. And the durability has only gone down by half. Granted, I do have the buff to fighting at the moment, thanks to not having weakness. Crazy. To the cow field. Oh. Excuse me. I do think for rabbits, it's just generally an oversight. Okay, the first bone broke. Oh, and you can wear bones on your hip? Huge! Oh, bones might be my favorite short blunt weapon. What? Oh look, a rabbit. Ow. I think, no, it's not guaranteed. You get a lot of small bones now, though. The most I've had from rabbits early at the moment is like 2 still. But you're definitely getting more than you usually would. Maybe I get more now because I'm like level 3 butchering. Let's have a look. Let me throw it on the floor, we can butcher it. Alright, chill out. Okay, I got 3 from that one, so yeah, it's increased. Mahusively. Oh yeah, that's probably one of my favorite changes, the extra large trees and the extra large trees. They're insane. Alright, one of the cows has made its way over here. Brilliant. Shit. I'm gonna hit level 3 short blunt today. That's huge. Just this discovery alone of like animal bones being kind of huge is very, very pleasing. It's made all the practice attempts completely worth it. Just have a new weapon to be able to use nearly immediately before short blunt hats. You running construction work? Yes. My build's visible on the right. This is the build I'm going to be using for Rat Race, most likely. Having a 100 kill day nearly on a character with these stats as well feels massive. The question is, can you carve a broken bones? Nah. Also hit level 3 maintenance as a result of this. Ooh. if your plants have like bugs on them and stuff. Everyone else I've seen prepping track races use it. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. I can't believe how many people I've seen using, like, other stuff, and then I've stumbled on this. I've also got, buckets, back home. There's a flashing tool in here. So these are milkable already. And we've cleared the field out in one day. Crazy. The bull is going to be a bit scary to move, but... Running fitness instructor, puny out of shape, plus brawler. I debated something like that, Lunatic, but what put me off was not having short blunt weaponry. Something that I really regret from my last rat race was not having a point in every single weapon skill I could have a point in. That's probably my biggest regret. Because Longblade, at least you could, in theory, get every single book, right? Spears, there's nothing you can do. That's just a grind. But at least it's like a reasonable grind. I mean, sure, I'm dealing with it with Reluctant Fighter and no Fast Learner. But at the end of the day, it's going to be a grind anyway. So I'm happy to have that be one of the ones that take me for ages. And as spears get stronger and stronger, I'm not dealing with the .12 issue where they've got shit durability. So I don't really hate spears, this build. I really wanted to try taking blacksmithing, I really wanted mechanics, and I really wanted cooking. But to take those, I needed 6 extra points, which meant I had to go unfit. Which put me off. So I didn't do that. But I got a point in nearly everything for the build when I did 0-0. I just don't think 0-0 will be viable for me. It's calm, apparently. Seems like it could accelerate a lot. Blacksmithing, in terms of it into gear you need. Yeah, for like defensive equipment, blacksmithing is pretty good. Like, I definitely think our next character won't actually be called Sherry. I think I'm going to opt for one of the various different names that we've had suggested. No, because I debated fitness instructor. It doesn't work because I need the short blunt skills. So I couldn't do that. What's the best base location in your opinion? The one that works most for like the individual player. One of my personal favorite is honestly just about anything in Phallus Lake. But if you went for like, oh, what has kind of everything? At the moment, either Rosewood Fire Station or any of these 3 buildings up here, which I think is the police station, fire station, and Coast Guard or something. Up here in Riverside. One of those 2 are basically like, yeah. Knives from Hunter also. Yeah, see, that's the thing. For me, as a player, I use long blunt and axes. as like a player in general, I always use those two skills. So them having more or less points doesn't really bother me because I will still power through and use them anyway because I like them. But I don't like how unrewarding Short Blade and Short Blunt feel when I use them. So I needed the points in them. I needed them. Because I can't use them otherwise. My brain doesn't want to. It's like I was farming rats in Rat Race 1 to be able to level up bloody, you know. My skills. It's crazy. I love that we can kill zombies now. It feels a lot more rewarding, actually. Because I've had a bit of a struggle here. Nope, we got zombies back. I mean, of course, there's a house down here. You're starting in Riverside, Irvington. Laying out an animal zone considered an exploit. But it depends on how you're doing it. I'm starving to death. The cemental cow had milk. Where's the cemental cow? Down there. By the zombies. Come here, love. I know you got milk in you. Yeah, it's not to place them on top of animals, yeah. Because then it just tames them. Obnoxiously Noxious, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Where's the cemental? Because she's got milk. Right. You... Let me give you a pet first. Let's just de-stress you a little. And let's... Come here. Come here, love. There we go. Oh, shit. I nearly made her headbutt me. Wait, I left the gate open, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, come here, you fucker. There we go. Been watching for a little while, but first I'm catching due to time zones. Great call. Hey, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Seeing Eyed, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. So, 130 kills in a day and cows in a month on this character. Realistically, I can reset until I get cows with this place as well. I mean, that cow's gonna be bloody stressed out for a little bit. But that kind of goes nuts. We need to get our paint bucket and then empty the paint bucket and then fill it up with cow milk. But this test version basically has the prime conditions to run, because all of the spawns in this area are cow spawns by the looks of it. And normally I wouldn't be one to try scout for specific seeds or want like certain conditions. But yeah, there we are. Oh, I can't empty a paint bucket. They're gonna nerf. They can't nerf. We literally can't nerf animal spawns anymore. There is no way to further nerf animal spawns. Rickers Jamus, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Right, so we need to handle a log and something sharp. And we can make our own bucket. Northwest of Gum... Yes, northwest of Gum Range. Yeah, I can literally... As I spawn, I can check them on my route up here, because I know that this place is just about clear every time. Well, just about every time, should I say. This run was probably the most we had to kill at this place. It wasn't giving me the option to redeemed. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well. Rat Race is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies, you must clear out 13 outposts across the map, and you must have a perfect character by the end of it, Manto. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. What the hell? It's alright, I'll be over in a minute, cow. I forgot they can open doors. More Fats, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes and unlock yourself for following. Is it outside, or is it just... They didn't get it out, did they? No. Yeah, running cows definitely should knock them over or something. I agree. Oh my god. There we go. The best bit about this cow, it's actually luring like the Zeds in the area out for me, so I can kill them. King YOLO Q, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch and lock yourself for following. Where'd my bucket go? Why'd I drop my bucket on the floor? What the hell? What? Oh, because it's stressed, it runs away. Interesting. I didn't realize you had to place... Can I do it in my canteen? No. That's interesting. So you can't actually... Oh, I'm sorry you're stressed, buddy. Need 2 rope now for cows. I did it with 1 just a moment ago, though. Yeah, I did it with 1. You have 9 liters in the bucket, it's gonna get emptied. Ah, I see. Isn't the minimal area for a cow like... Oh, probably, but I'm just keeping it stored there to lure out the zombies before I let it outside. I don't want to keep it contained in there permanently. It was just the only area I had food and water. Because I can put them in the thing at my base here. Wow. That's... Wow, that was crazy it took that long. No, I barely milked it. I barely milked it, Rod. I mean, the cow did just have loads of zombies in the same room with it. That will have stressed it out because I was killing them near the cow. I need to go back over and change its zone anyway, but I'll move it over to my farm shortly. Oh my god. I thought I went into the pen where it was and it was just gone. I just thought it like ceased to exist. I was like, what? come with me. We're off back home now. Come on. Come on. Hello? Are you stuck? Are you good? Oh, there we go. Soju Fresh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it was just confused. Cool. Cow. This location is nuts. This location is genuinely nuts. Like, the fact that you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 8 animal, like, cow spawns is crazy. I've had cows spawn on this location 4 times, like, in this rough area. There's always one, Magic. There's always one. But we're going to take a I mean, we're going to lure zombies here now as a result of that we'll have to deal with. But we'll take a break for now. And we'll deal with that next time. Let me just put some energy. Just in case. And we'll go find somebody to go give a raid to. And I'm going to continue working on my video. So if you are not already, and you are new to the channel, and you don't follow the Discord, you aren't part of it, and you don't know when I go live, when I do updates, and what I'm doing, here is a link to the Discord. Lets you know when I'm live, what I'm doing, what I am up to. This isn't Subathon 2.0. No, it is not, Magic, no. But I have toyed with the idea of not doing a subathon, but doing a rat race stream until, like, a timer runs out. Like, not concurrently like a subathon, but, like, when I stream, all I play will be rat race on stream. I have toyed with the idea of doing something like that with a timer that goes up. But yes, thank you all very much for coming along. I do appreciate it. Let me see who is live, who we can give a raid to. Let's see. Nobody I would normally... I mean, there's plenty of people I'd normally raid, but there's plenty of people who I've already raided recently, so let's try find somebody new in the Zomboid category. We've never raided this person before, and I've never seen their streams before, so let's go give them a raid. Lufimir. Never seen their channel before, so let's go check them out. Till next time, everybody, though, thank you very much for coming along. Let us go spam badger raids in the chat. All the badger raids. Till then, take care. Bye-bye for now. That was special for those of you on YouTube who are still here because you aren't part of the Twitch gang. Follow me on